everyone. Hello. All right. Running a little bit late. Running a little bit late. All right. So, Kona Brume. Let's continue. Hey, Maddie. I did update on Discord for the my library. Not for sure where you left off. We got out of the house. Oh, you replied already? Oh, I did my actual library. I did not. I just updated one right before the stream for the rest of my books. But yeah, that's so loud. We got out of the town is where we left off, and we went to, because we heard on the radio there's more people, so we met up with more people right now. So we left off. We're trying to find some dogs and give them some pig ears, so they can sled dog us to a town. Henryville, I think it's the name of it is. Yeah, so we gotta find dogs. That's what we gotta find. So we had one out here. We already got. There's a dog in front of me. Okay, now let's just go straight. How was yours? It was all right. I spent all day Saturday shopping. So we got the chair, we got the artwork for the room, and then of course we went grocery shopping. Went to Reach. I got a few more books. We gotta find these dogs. There's one right up ahead here. That's expensive. Very expensive for groceries. Oh, there is dog. Man, he blends right in. Like it's a pig here? Yeah. Go on. Disappears. Alright, well, we got a trail. We got chased by, if anything, I want it just to warm up. Boy. Guess continue? I don't know where to find all these dogs. We're gonna have to wander. Well, I don't think they're wild dogs. We don't have people. They're sled dogs. I heard something. Oh, oh. Likes his pig ears. I have to listen. I don't know if all dogs make noise. A little hard to hear with the blizzard going on. So I started playing a little bit of World of Warcraft because War Within, the new expansion's coming out. I kind of wanted to just keep playing that, but I had to come stream. Well, I'm halfway through it. All right. Oh, there's a dog up ahead. Oh, I hear him. Oh, that didn't kill him? Yeah, it came out, so I was messing around with it today a little bit. You think I'll finish it tonight? I might. And then Tuesday we'll do Star Wars. Hopefully Star Wars is good. I'm not holding my breath. Okay. Oh, okay, so we get close and we open the doves. So hopefully Star Wars is good. Oh, follow the trail. If it's not very good and we quit early, we could do World of Warcraft. We could do I kind of also want to play King Arthur, Ninth Legion. It is. Something up the tree? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it is. I have Ubisoft. What's up that tree? I have an Ubisoft Plus, so I get the game. I'd say for free, but I mean, still gotta buy the game. But I have Ubisoft, and so I figured I'll give the game a shot. Maybe I'll like it. I don't know. I'm not a very picky person, as you've noticed when I play games. I'm not hard to please. It looks like he's over there. Go a long way around. Yeah, I'm looking forward to King Arthur. I heard it's not very long. I mean, I got a lot of games. A lot of games. I'm kind of hoping next year is not as big of a year. But from what I've seen... So what I've seen for next year, 2 games come out in February. Avowed and Kingdom Come Deliverance. And second quarter of next year is Tainted Grail. So we could have just an explosion of RPGs at the first half of next year. Chat's hard to please. Yeah, I'm easy to please. Same with books. I read a lot of type of books. I like most of them. Yeah, RPGs are my favorite. I think it's RPGs like Skyrim, those type of games. And then I believe hey, something comes after me. You bought a new book? The Phantom. Huh. I got Dragonlance series. I got a series. And I got another Brad Meltzer book. Still need to finish Dracula. It's boring. I'm reading another horror book. Well, I like fantasy books, so most fantasy books are series. You digging that, buddy?
Carl Faubert became pensive in front of the now assembled pack.
Hey, I got them all.
The genealogy of these dogs could lead us back to time immemorial. Throughout the millennia, from litter to litter, they had never failed to guide man through a hostile nature.
Okay, so I believe we gotta go with a lady that has a sled. There's my... Oh, I didn't want to do that. We're ready. It's almost spooky season. Are you ready? I just recorded a video. I need to upload it. It's a horror farming game. Oh, far in the book we gotta go. I think we gotta go to Henryville. Get our gun back out just in case. But yeah, I love horror books. Horror games, I get a little immersed and get a little creepy. This game itself is a little creepy-ish. Yeah, yeah. I'll have it uploaded. I'm trying. I'm making I took a nap today, so I didn't get time to upload it. It's this way. All right, there's the fire. We'll save. Oh, it's not the carrots. I think I cleared everything out of here. Okay, covered barn. Or covered bridge. The demo just came out. They just introduced the game during Gamescom. And, I liked it. I liked it. 3.5 hour nap. That's nice.
Ça va?
No, there's, I believe, strange. It's like haunting and strange creatures.
Super. Moi, j'ai fini de réparer le traîneau si vous voulez aller.
Finished repairing the sled.
Mais je vous le dis, va falloir faire attention.
You have
Hein?
to be careful, okay?
Les arbres, ils arrivent vite.
Trees come at you fast. Oh, you're not gonna drive me? I gotta do it myself? I've never done this. Move! What, T is fast travel?
Attention, Fab.
I want to fast travel. I mean, I have no idea where I'm going. Where am I going? Here? Ice Axe over here. Is the town then? I don't see a sign. So it's absolutely miserable out here. Oh, the pups are happy they get to run. Oh, we got a sign, something up ahead. Okay, yeah, here we go, Henrysville. Get off. How do I get off? Oh, there we go. Tab. Yeah, it's terrible out today. Absolutely terrible.
It didn't take a veteran in the art of bureaucratic euphemisms to see through the hypocrisy of this notice. Something terrible had happened here, and the HMC had been trying to cover it up.
Evacuation order has been issued for Henryville, Manistan area. Due to major fire in the vicinity of the HMC mining facilities, we recommend that you evacuate your home as soon as possible for your safety. The Hamilton Mining Corporation is promised compensation and inconvenience caused and has set up an all-inclusive accommodation facility until the situation is resolved. Please note that these are merely precautionary measures. Everything is under control. Meeting point to the entrance of Henryville, near the water towers. Trucks will be made available to bring you to safety. Something's going on. Can't get in there. I don't think I can get in here either. And this is deep snow. I can't even get up there. Alright, well there's the water tower, so we'll get a little bit closer. It is so hard to see. Where are you going? Oh, you can't go any further. That's why. Alright, let's get off.
Henryville was bathed in a deadly silence. The streets were deserted, the houses too, and with this snow, this fog, it gave Carl the strange impression of having found himself in the memories of an elderly person. A past where a failing memory would have removed any human face.
It's over here. Can I get around? So with our little reading area, I think we're gonna try to because we like, my wife loves decorating. So I think what we're planning on doing is decorating downstairs for Halloween. So we're gonna have Halloween. So if you see the picture and you have those little houses, it's supposed to be a little Halloweenish. Can't go that way. Just for us. Mainly for us. Plus my wife loves to decorate. The hell do I get out of here? Missing something? Gate. Can't get into the house from here. Oh, here. It's over here. So I bet you the materials we're gonna need are over this way. Maybe the house? God, I can't see at all. Up ahead. God. Might have to use a health potion here soon. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we went to, that's one of the things we went shopping for on Saturday. Okay, so we gotta make it to the store that has the pigs. Or somewhere that has the pigs. That gun back out. You know what? Actually, let's heal. Alright. Years ago, well, when I lived back home with my parents when I was younger, we had a greenhouse. And so years after I moved out, my parents stopped doing the greenhouse stuff. So they made the greenhouse into a haunted house for the kids. Might be here. Antiques. I can't go in there. Nope, not quite there. It's this way. Okay, we need the climbing axe to get up there. Okay. Here we go. Lemieux. Oh, come on. Oh, yes. Unnecessary stress supplement. Oh, globe. Alcohol increased hypothermia. Emptied recently. Check it on here first. So far, you buy one glass pumpkin a year every year, so we've been married. Nice. I have a lot of pumpkins if I did that. Any firewood in here? A troll doll. Nice. My sister had a bunch of those when she was little. There we go. Got some climbing axes. Kick it in. Yeah, we know it's dead ahead of us. I don't want to go up there. Oh, it's just an image. Well, we were coming here to investigate, but I think Hamilton wanted us to investigate something for him. Well, it turns out he's dead, and now we have this like mysterious fan out here. But we're also trying to figure out now what's that have to do with the mine? Why did it close down? Why is all this problems happening in this area? Why did they evacuate? Now we know why the people are gone, because of the evacuation. But also, what was Mr. Hamilton doing?
After much thought, the detective became convinced that this scientist, this Jules Demers, must hold the key. He had to get to the radio tower.
Hopefully the dogs come back. Oh yeah, here. We have to make our way down to the dogs, actually. So we got to make it to the radio tower. We gotta get out of here. How do we get out of here? But the ghost antlered man, I don't know what he is. How do I get out of here? Is there a gate that I'm missing? There's something right here. Some type of leaves. Doesn't really help me get out of here, though. I don't see anything. Do a run through again. Oh, right here. Nice. God. Damn moose!
If
Ow!
that was a moose, it was the most massive beast
You're not
he'd
ready for
ever
it to
seen
no.
in his life.
Not at
And
all.
It was so white, its eyes so blue. It was best to stay away.
I think that's the house that I went to earlier. Maybe? Need to find a way to get back to our animals. Need another health kit. Not sure I want to use mine yet. Can I just get in? I don't need to keep reading the evac notices. Okay, let's save. Get to her peppers. Give me fall and spring forever. Yes. 100%. Okay, so we need to go. I'm gonna guess over here. Right? I think it says go to Judy Delmer's. Radio tower. I can't see. Something over this way. And over here. Is there a way to get off the trail around here? Maybe up a little bit ahead. There's radiation over here, so I'm wondering if it's one of those gems. Oh, okay. You don't want to go there. I wonder if we can hurry up, pick this gem up if the animals won't attack. There it is. Oh no, they're still here. How'd that hit me? Alright, we're gonna heal. Man, we gotta heal. I was really hoping that by taking that they would disappear. I believe that's what I've been picking up, is that misanthonite. It's what the radiation thing picks up. Why is that something I shouldn't be picking up? Oh, I do need it. Okay, good. Okay. Where do I need to go? Mention Julie Demers, which she's over here. Jules, I should say. They are over there.
After much thought, the detective became convinced that this scientist, this Jules Demers, must hold the key. He had to get to the radio tower.
Okay.
Whoa!
Okay, so I think, slow down for a second. Make sure I'm going the right way. Well, it says Jules is right here, so that's where we're heading. Oh, there's the lights.
Whoa.
So what's that way? This might be kind of close. Oh God! Wasn't expecting
At the
that.
sight of this bear, well, what appeared to be a bear, Carl felt a chill run down his spine,
There it
and
is.
an unpleasant sense of alarm tugged at his nerves.
Which ammo do I got? 51. $11 chapters left. I don't mind if I know how far I'm into the game. As long as you don't tell me what happens.
Whoa.
Can't see with that.
It was a checkpoint, and a pretty sophisticated one at that. Carl Faubert found it very hard to imagine any reason a copper mine would require such
Yes.
advanced security measures.
So I say something else is nefarious is going on.
Whoa.
Nefarious? I know. I was talking to my wife about words that I like that you never really ever use. Is it to say? Is it? And it had to do with
In
a
the
game.
warmth, Carl Faubert could feel his entire
Get on.
body relaxing. The chills gradually disappeared. His teeth stopped chattering, and he became very calm.
Perchance is
If he
yours.
let himself go, he would sleep for days.
Mine was from a game called Legacy of Kain, and the word is putrescence. Some odd reason, I like the word putrescence. Not going that way. This way. I believe it's like rotting or decay. Oh no. Get access here. Is there a card in here I missed? Yeah, rotting or becoming putrid. What it is. Wait, if I can't use that, is that the only way in right there? Yeah. Double check in here. Probably need to find a frozen dude. Hockey card. Jules has the access card needed, but Jules is here. If Jules has the access card, I can't get through that here. So do I have to go all the way around? I have to go all the way around. Some parts around here? Okay.
After much thought, the detective became convinced that this scientist, this Jules Demers, must hold the key.
Yeah, we
He
know
had
this.
to get to the radio tower.
Should we chance it? I don't know if this will work. No. I must really need to know that. Oh, it's fenced in. Yeah, Chopper, let's get out of here. That's inoperable. Okay, let's not get out of here. It's not here. I don't think I've seen any buildings along the way either that'll let me out. A boat, maybe? Is my boat gonna follow me, or do I have to remember where I took my boat? 'Cause I don't remember where I left my boat. Nothing there. Yeah, let's head back, maybe around this way. Maybe something's over here. This is yellow. But there's nothing in here. Baseball card, or the hockey card. But there's nothing else here. Why am I? Is there something in the yellow building that I'm missing?
I T.
I can't get anywhere from here, though. I don't see any way to get around it. And for that level 3, they say Jules has the key for it. Here, maybe? Yeah. dogs go down that way? Nope.
Whoa.
I gotta go on foot. There's a trail, so something's been over here. Oh, I've been over here. Maybe I was going the right way in the first place. Bear attacked me. Dead ahead, there's something. Let's hoping to have a boat to get over here. There's a wall I can climb up. That's figuring that's how I'm gonna have to do it. Wolves, I'm gonna use the axe. Okay. Is there anything here? Oh, we got another, maybe a chest that dropped. Oh, trees. Nice. Yeah, I think that's what I need, but I gotta figure out where it's at. I need a dock. I don't think there's one on this island. There's one here. So am I gonna have to go all the way around to the beginning? Is there fast travel to the house? There was, I saw a fast travel when I hopped on, so maybe it's still there. I'm gonna hop back onto the sled. I think it was T.
After much thought, the detective became convinced that this scientist, this Jules Demers, must hold the key. He had to get to the radio tower.
But not completely convinced, since he's going everywhere else. Getting close to where the dogs are. Yes, we'll hop on here and see if we can fast travel. Oh yeah, here we go. Old house. Oh, it's so much better. Perfect. Let's get to the house. Getting a little cold, so it's probably a good time to go in there. Warm up by the fire. I think there's a shortcut to the... Yeah, warm up. Very unrealistic because it takes me a hell of a lot longer to warm up than that. Head to the main... Yeah. That's where I'm gonna head to. Because this was locked before. I remember exactly where it was at. This way. There we go. Okay, so hope we can get there. There it is. There's the radio tower. Now, we came out here before, and we had that rock climbing, so climbing the ice. We couldn't do that. But if we don't get this game done tonight, we will finish it on Tuesday. We'll finish it Tuesday, then we'll start Star Wars. Assuming I already got everything out of here. Yeah, I might. I mean, it's not a very long game, so... And Star Wars is like 30 hours or something like that. So it's not like overly long either. And if it sucks, then we'll stop. I've done it with 2 other games. So out of the whole time I've been streaming, there's 2 games I've never completed. This right here, not me. Not me. More climbing. Maybe? Maybe not. I thought this was climbing. Hey. Oh, I guess no climbing. That axe back out. Too bad FOMO and pregnant. Has to be boring states. You don't miss any adventures. Oh, I get that. The only vacations... I mean, I went to Hawaii with my wife a few different times. But really, the only vacations that I've really done without the kids was Hawaii. Otherwise, everything else we've done with the kids. Are you gonna chase me down? Is that what you're gonna do? Well, the place where my wife and I go in all the time, we always went to Maui. And since we stayed by Lahaina, and Lahaina burnt down, which kind of sucks. First kiddo vacation will be Tennessee. The grandpa, yeah. So we had the mother-in-law watch them when they were younger. Now she's old. Well, my kids are old too. They don't really need anybody to babysit them. If they do, there's an issue. Radio tower. Let's see what's out here first. Spironometer. Not sure what the hell that is. Let's put it back down. Barometer. Someone is packing. Okay. Yeah, if my wife and I go to Hawaii again, we might go to Kauai this time. One left. Yes. Chug it. Scientific notes. Substantial atomic activation in the red mistonite from 235 megahertz. Fascinating. EM radiation produced is concentrated in a funnel. ELF to LF stable. MF to UHF increased concentration. SHF to HF disproportionate acceleration. Peak value of instantaneous electric field is paradoxical. Going beyond EHF, possibly of ionization. Caution. IO beneficial. Oscillator problem still unresolved. Prototype 11 has imploded. Need to find the blueprints of the prototype that withstood the experiment. You guys got that? Got that? Be a test later on that. Card. Hello, my fellow nerd. Jules?
Oh, salutations. Voyons voir, vous devez être le détective. C'est quoi le nom déjà? Ah!
Are you Carl?
Faubert?
Know me?
Ah, pas du tout. Mais votre posture, vos manières.
Your posture, mannerisms, what you're wearing says former military.
Soit vous étiez le détective engagé par William, soit vous étiez
Detective or
l'agent
foreign agent out to get me.
Vous me zigouillez.
I am. KGB.
J'ai préféré opter pour la pensée positive. Choix judicieux.
Hamilton is dead.
Ouais, bien
Of
sûr,
course, of
bien
course.
sûr. On n'échappe pas aux probabilités. Avec la maladie, les menaces, maintenant la tempête. Avant elle, mes calculs mettaient
My calculations
son
put his life expectancy to be at 81
80
days. Now, if I adjust him considering the storm,
Si j'ajuste avec la tempête, et on est le...
it's 2 days past due.
décédé de 2 jours. Un bâtard, notre William.
Illness?
Il était en état de grave dérèglement
Cellular
cellulaire,
derangement, a
comme un
bit like cancer, if you will.
avec
Accelerated
dégénérescence
degeneration.
accélérée. Il a été
He was exposed to an
à-
element. He's working on a cure before this all happened.
Je m'employais à trouver un remède. avant
I hope
que
it's
ça
not the stuff I'm carrying, because then I'm gonna get it. Your research?
Ce que je peux vous dire, c'est que tout ce qui se passe en ce moment, la tempête, les anomalies, tout est lié à l'explosion à la mine il y a quelques jours.
Explosion at the mine a few days ago.
J'en sais peu de choses. Je travaillais
much about it. I've been
directement
working
du
directly from the
manoir
manor.
depuis quelque temps. Il y a
Several
plusieurs
possible
causes
causes.
possibles. En plus des recherches, la HMC continue de creuser. Il y
HMC
a pu
continue
y
to dig.
avoir
There's a
un
technical
souci
problem.
technique, une erreur humaine. C'était peut-être même intentionnel. La HMC ne faisait pas l'unanimité.
Okay. How can I help? So
Il me faut un
he had a prototype that was left back at HMC in the archives.
Ça devrait
But it
permettre
ended
de
the whole
mettre un
thing.
terme à tout ça.
Mistonite?
Ah, c'est une matière
Fascinating material.
fascinante. Elle
This
fait
proves
mentir
everything
tout ce
we
qu'on
know
connaît
about the
des
laws of
thermodynamiques.
thermodynamics.
Elle génère un froid glacial, peu importe la température de l'environnement dans lequel elle se trouve. Et ses effets sont déroutants. Non contenus. Elle génère une sorte
Uncontained
de
generates a
brume
kind of translucent
translucide,
mist, highly
hautement
radioactive.
radioactive, et qui
Uses
induit
kind
une
of
sorte
psychosis,
de psychose
contact
à son
with it.
contact, en plus de créer des mutations génétiques chez les
Creating
plantes
genetic
et les
mutations in plants and animals. The explosion in the laboratory scattered large amounts of it all over the region. I'm glad I'm grabbing this stuff. My health?
La radioactivité, c'est
Probably
probablement
already
déjà
attacked your vital
affecté vos
organs.
organes vitaux. Je
I wouldn't
parie
bet on your
pas sur
survival.
votre
Great.
Avec, en plus, toutes ces bêtes mutantes et agressives qui se trouvent à l'extérieur, vous avez
And
beau
those
être
mutated
un
aggressive
ancien
beasts out there.
militaire, mais oui.
In case I find a prototype, it's most important. It's our only
Ok.
hope.
Trouver ce prototype est de la plus haute importance. C'est notre seul espoir.
Okay, understood.
Voici ma carte d'accès.
Here's my access
Ça
card.
permettra de descendre dans la mine. Si vous
Make your way
trouvez
down to the
d'autres
mine.
fragments de
If you happen to find any
mystère,
Mistonite fragments, please
rassemblez-les.
collect them.
On en
We'll be
aura
needing them.
besoin et
Lots
en
of them.
bonne quantité.
Alright. I'm not done talking to you.
Alors, il y a une raison pour votre visite ou vous êtes seulement venu me déconcentrer de mon travail?
Supernatural events?
Surnaturel, oui, si on veut.
Frozen bodies,
corps gelé,
stalagmites,
stalagmites,
denatured beasts.
bêtes dénaturées. Et
Something
je
new,
soupçonne qu'il y a quelque
was something
chose
else,
d'autre qui
born in
soit
the
lié
mist.
dans cette brume. Quelque chose qui se cache
Something
dans la
hides in the
tempête
storm
et
and
rôde
prowls
à
in the
travers la
forest.
forêt. Quelque
Something with
chose
a thirst for blood.
de
It's
sanguinaire
the beginning of the
qui commence à
havoc.
peine à faire ses ravages.
Okay.
Oui, au revoir.
Well. I want to go this way.
For sure, Jules Demers was a strange character. Living in isolation could shake the most imperturbable of minds. But Carl had the intuition that the scientist's singularities were rather innate.
My puppers are still here. Must follow me. Hoping by opening this, they'll come. I can have them run through here. All right, let's try it. Hi. Great. Okay. So hold on for a second. All right, straight. They're probably not going to be able to follow me further ahead. Here. Way through the gate somewhere.
Whoa.
Oh, right here.
Gee.
Oh, you do come here.
This gaping hole that revealed itself to Carl gave him vertigo. It was not the height, but the immensity of the thing. Few images could have depicted so clearly the extent of the voracity with which men consumed these raw materials. It was on the scale of the worst natural disaster.
Assuming this is where I need to be. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. I like the first one. I'm liking the second one better. No radiation. All right. Just a bunch of funkiness.
His conversation with Jules Demers had convinced him of the dangers of exposing himself to this smoke.
Well, the axe killed him a lot quicker than the gun. I have to heal here pretty soon. Here's a building. Wood in here? Start the fire? I'd like to try to save it. I get some wood first? Is there any? Oh, there it is. Oh, pick it up. Perfect. Flying through it. What are they like, Caroline? So I've been watching more of that Fallout TV show. What's that reference to? The movie Poltergeist. For Fallout? I mean, I was watching it. It's okay. I think the TV show is okay.
The surveillance equipment at this copper mine rivaled that of Montreal's largest banks. What were they so keen on protecting?
Anything special? I don't see. But yeah, I thought the show was okay. Underground laboratory? I believe that's where I have to go. Right? Else up there? But next week, yeah, 4 days till Ring of Power for us to be disappointed. These toilets are so nasty. Do Canadians know how to clean toilets? It's Prime month. I don't know. I just pay it. I've been paying Prime for years, mainly for the shipping.
Jules had spoken true. The mine housed a highly advanced laboratory. Now, Faubert had to find that prototype.
Running from? Alright. Before I go that way, I want to see what's at the end of the tunnel.
The door mechanism needed electricity to operate.
Okay. So, probably have to go this way. These catwalks kind of reminds me of Still Wakes the Deep.
Deep-seated terror seized Carl. He had reasons to doubt his visions, but this alert, on the other hand, was very real. He had to act, and fast.
How fast? Places where a wanted woman could have... Okay.
There had to be a way to activate the ventilation of the reactor. This console, seen earlier, perhaps.
These electricians will be coming tonight to replace an emergency power system. Batteries were transported to another wing. They'll be used next year during the expansion of the complex. If they're needed on short notice, you know where to find them.
Carl now understood why someone would sabotage a rich mining entrepreneur's property. But what could have compelled the
Gilbert
attackers
Tremblay.
to shoot an unarmed man?
If you need your battery, be all the way back of the tunnel all morning. Alright. Nothing here?
The station was coming back to life, as if being awakened from a deep sleep. Activating this button had just opened a way to the laboratory. Its secrets would now be laid bare to him.
Automatic. I have no choice where I'm going. Some elevator music. Oh, open this way.
He felt dizzy from the immensity of the place. It was downright pharaonic in scale. How could all this have been built in total secrecy? Without power, this door could not be opened. This close to the reactor, Carl felt his legs go limp, and nausea
Not
overtook
only
him.
his legs. This is back to the beginning. Okay. Do, 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 do. That's the elevator. That's the stairs, so we can go down here. This place is massive. That's where I was at. Need power. Get power going. Let's zoom out. Stairs going down. The basement. These don't open. This takes me to the beginning. Is there a ladder? Maybe I'm missing a ladder. Oh, here. Can I get up this one? This one looks iffy. Not sure I trust going up that one. I don't see any ladders that will go up. This one opens up, which makes me believe I need to come back here and do something. What? This is the same way, right? This is not just a whole new way. Oh no, no, this is different. I thought this was back to the beginning. Oh, look at that. Chug this. Kona Cola. Abbey Road. No. No. You're the devil. Not clicking you. Wanted woman. Indigenous, about 5 feet tall, brown haired, approximately 120 pounds. Seen several times at the printer HMC property. Suspected vandalism or theft. Reward 15,000 in cash. Close it. Locked off. Did the first one have a side door that I missed? No. Wait. It's the same way? No, this is the same way because this is locker room. So it is. We're gonna go to the laboratories, right? Prototype. Break room, canteen. Control room. Laboratory. We're in wing A. This wing needs power. Do I gotta go back up to the control room and do... switch something else? Maybe? You'll find out. Water drain ventilation. Wind power.
Enough power had been restored to grant entry to the wing.
Okay. Back down. I don't think this is where we need to go. It's going alphabetically here. Fucking rat. You dirty rat.
Each discovery confirmed Faubert's suspicions. How could the daily activities of a copper mine require such a sophisticated medical facility?
For the purpose of this, I got myself a lift here. All right here. The hand. Jack handle, huh? $200 grams of fentanyl, 150 pethidine, paracetamol, morphine. I could be pronouncing that wrong. I don't do drugs, okay? Scared the hell out of me. Wasn't expecting him to pop up there. Animal killed by lab tests. Medical examiner noted a correlation between the different animals that underwent exposure, particularly their skulls. Does mistinite cause a tumor, form of cancer? Let's hope not. I got a bunch of it in my pocket. Incinerated a bunch of animals. Alka-Seltzer. Check this room. I don't think I have yet. Coin. 1944, official launch of the MIST program. Wings A, B, and C functional distribution of fragments between the different research wings began. Funding acquired for the expansion of the MIST program. Start of the excavation plus foundation. Work for wings D and E. Funding required to expansion of this program. Inauguration wings D and E. Funding acquired for the expansion of the MIST program in 1952. Establishment of a 3-year business partnership with the USSR. Important. I don't see a jack handle, so I'm not sure what somebody did with it. Further. That's our save now?
The subjects were isolated from the interviewers. Were they wary of contagion? In any case, with all this surveillance equipment, they were sure not to miss anything.
Quick battery, just let me pick it up. Not sure. Okay.
These interrogation rooms were more like an asylum cell than an administrative office.
Alright. Okay, so a dude walked in the room behind me. I was thinking. Honeys. Parmar Kona Cola. Let's see. Richard, 33 years old, healthy, developed asthma, nausea. Doris, 25, healthy, nausea, dizziness, migraines, hallucinations. No history of psychological disorders. Leopold, 42, smoker, overweight, nausea, insomnia, chronic itching, paranoid tendencies. Elaine, 38, good health, nausea, dizzy, paranoid tendencies. Marianne's 31, 3 months pregnant at the beginning of the study, stillborn child, heart atrophy. Raymond is 18, type 1 diabetic, nausea, vomiting, migraines. James, who's 25, is healthy. Nausea, insomnia, hallucinations, no history of psychological disorders. Estelle, who's 41, health, nausea, vomiting, has developed asthma. Maurice, who's 62, cancer patient, accelerated cancerous tumor death. Daily administration of the drug X44, the effects took longer to appear on the group and at similar conditions.
Y a quelqu'un? C'est qui? Vous êtes pas de la HMC?
You're not with the
Ça veut
HMC.
dire que vous pouvez m'aider.
That means you can help me. Let me out. I have questions.
Des questions sur quoi?
Uh-oh. Are you?
Je m'appelle Thomas Matouche. Je
Thomas.
suis mécanicien machiniste à l'entretien.
Machinist
Un des
mechanic.
responsables.
Maintenance. And supervisors.
C'est à cause du chien de garde de Hamilton.
Hamilton's
Stephen
watchdog,
Mark.
Stephen Mark. Well, him and the
Son
security
équipe de
team.
sécurité. Il pense qu'il y a un coup qui
Think
se
someone's
prépare
preparing to
contre
hit
la
on the
compagnie.
company, and
Comme
as
d'habitude,
usual,
on
they're
soupçonne
blaming the
l'Indien.
Indian.
Il s'apprête à m'interroger.
About to interrogate me.
Hein, bonne. On serait deux
Good one.
cadavres.
Be it enough, it had.
Imaginez-vous toute la poussière toxique qu'il y aurait
Can you
dans
imagine
l'air.
the toxic
N'importe
smoke?
qui a un cerveau.
Even with
serait à
half a
des
brain would be
kilomètres
miles
d'ici.
away.
C'est pas ce que j'ai dit.
That's not what I
Je
said.
connais pas.
But I don't
Vous
know
êtes
you.
pas de la
You're not from
HMC, c'est un
HMC.
départ.
That's a start,
Mais
but
j'ai
I
pas
have
de
no
raison
reason
de
to
vous faire
trust you.
confiance.
Research?
Moi, je suis juste mécano. Je
Just
peux pas vous
mechanic.
dire
I
sur
couldn't
quoi ils
tell you what they're
travaillent,
working
mais
on.
je peux vous dire ce que ça fait à
But I can tell you what they're
l'environnement.
doing at the environment.
L'air est corrompu.
The air is corrupted.
C'est
That
clair.
much is clear.
L'eau
So is the
aussi.
water. People are getting
Y a du
sick,
monde
not
qui
to
tombe
mention what the
malade.
mine is doing to the nature.
Puis je vous parle pas de ce que la mine fait au milieu naturel.
Well,
Parlez aux autres employés.
talk to other employees.
Restez subtil, mais vous
Stay
allez voir.
subtle, but you
Je suis
soon
pas le
realize
seul
I'm
qui
the
est pas
only
à
one
l'aise avec
who's
ce qui se
wearing
fait
what's
ici.
going on here.
Sinon, si vous voulez
If you
vraiment
really want to
savoir,
know, you should go to the
allez
research
dans l'aile
development
recherche et
wing.
développement. C'est là
That's
que
where the
tout se
action
passe.
is.
L'aile E,
E-wing?
oubliez ça. tout
Forget
est
about it. It's
barré.
triple locked.
C'est une forteresse.
It's a real fortress.
C'est juste les boss
Only
qui ont
people in
carte
charge
d'accès.
around here get access. Access card.
Je sais peut-être où en trouver une. Je peux vous l'indiquer.
I think I know where to find one.
Mais en échange,
I can tell you,
je veux
but
que
it's a
vous
trade.
m'apportiez les dossiers d'enquête sur
And you
moi
should
et
bring me
sur
back an
Pierre-Marc
investigation file on
Corbeau.
myself.
C-O-R-B-O.
Peter Marco Corbo.
Vous allez les trouver dans l'entrepôt des
You'll be able to
R&D,
find in the
aux ressources humaines.
R&D
Mon
warehouse.
numéro d'employé, c'est
Human resources, our employees number are
et
252 and 215.
Bye.
It's in there. I think what I need is in there. I just can't get in there. Okay. So we need to research R&D. Okay, here's something. So it's the opposite side where I'm at. This is where I need to go. Shit. This thing's gonna open, isn't it? Do a quick save before we even attempt that. Oh, I can't. Oh, it closed. I knew something had to get out. Eaten? Alright. Go higher. Another battery. I'm stuck with it. Okay. So we're probably gonna have to go back up.
As he left the medical wing, Carl thought about all the misery Mistonite had wreaked. How many lives had Hamilton's negligence ruined? How many had died? And for what?
So D is what we want to open next, I believe, because it was right across. Let's take the elevator back up. We'll throw the battery in. Okay, so turn you off. E. Water drain. No? Maybe later. Okay, so D should be open. Wait a minute. Was there anything in those files that I needed? That file room? For that one dude? Let's switch it out. Might be missing something here. I am missing something? Okay. $252, $215. Okay, so let's go back. Thought I looked through all this, but not. Is it in here? See anything? Must be in a whole different area, a different wing then. I don't see it here. Checking the other side. Hockey card. Yeah, so it's not here. It has to be in the other area then. Okay. Because we have that quest marker here. Yep. I grabbed the battery. There's water in there. I can't drain the water yet. So it is in there with his files? And I picked up the battery. Oh, no, that's it. Oh, okay. Now let me get out of here. Go open up D. Oh, that's fine. I wanted to be sure. Didn't want to miss anything. I won't let me drain the water, so we'll... Oh, wrong way. You. Yeah, water won't let me do anything. I wonder if I turn you off, can I do it?
Any facility of this size was required to have an emergency drainage system in case of a disaster of any kind.
I don't think I need that
With the
yet,
drains closed, the water would return as long as the pipes remained in this condition.
Yeah. I don't think we need to do that yet. Because, well, I can't do it yet, because I can't have, I gotta get to the door. Yeah, that's where we're at. The archives are further ahead in the green. Okay. Battery wasn't there. Looks like something over here. Or health kits. Comprehensible scientific. Yeah. For your request, repair equipment, including a battery, has been sent to the plumbing area located in the archives. So the archives is probably where another one is then. Let's use a health. List of candidates. Professor Ed... I can't pronounce that one. It's the scientist.
Few things were more exciting to a private investigator than finding a pay stub. Francoise revealed her employee number, which Carl had a hunch would be useful.
It's not useful enough to take it. Son now in Montreal, writer journalist, seems to hate his father, potential source of information to contact. About it in here. Next. An openness of dialogue is intended to inform the leaders of HMC about the Cree community whose ancestral territory is found. Okay. So the natives are complaining about them mining in their area. Makes sense.
The office of the illustrious scientist who had guided his exploration of this sinister, abandoned underground labyrinth. The place was very much like him. A bit messy, but very transparent about his passions.
I'm in D at the moment. I had an icon in D to look at, so I needed archives and stuff over in this area. We have complete test of prototype you provided. I'm pleased to inform you that it is functional. It manages to reverse up to 98.6% of the effective mistonite. Following your instructions, I sent this prototype to the warehouse in Wing E. Everything was done in the utmost discretion. So we're not going to go Wing E?
This letter was a serendipitous find. Carl had to find a way to reach Wing E.
I'm just guessing this is where I gotta go. I had an icon for West. What is this? Small capsule. I should put it back. Mystanic stupor seems to be a common in all organisms come into contact with the awakened mistonite. Types of mutations that result from it, their effects vary widely. A rat's blood turned turquoise, the hair's coat darkened glossy onyx black. The sap of some daisies took on a bluish tint, and the petals turned to iridescent purple. It rolls lots of thorns and now secretes an oily irritant that burns the skin. Am I that close now? Mistonite is the most curious material. It seems to possess an absolute thermal inertia. Exposed to warm environments does not constrain it in any way. It carries on emitting a freezing cold. All of its properties evoke the very crystallization of winter itself. Coming into contact with it, plants go into dormancy, animals go into hibernation, insects into diapause. Refer to the phenomenon as mystanic stupor. Contrast with the natural hibernation and diapause. However, the mystanic stupor accelerates the process of genetic transcription. This effect seems to stem of radioactive properties. Like any radioactive material, mistonite induces multiple cellular lesions in DNA chain. Distinguishes the heightened risk of mutations occurring while lesions are repaired, a risk of exacerbated by the organism's state of dormancy. It estimates over 70% of the extremely high probability organisms that survive the mystanic stupor thus emerge from a great injured. I wonder if there's an achievement to drink every pop in this game. Oh, chug it. Tightly locked. Tightly locked. Not just locked, tightly locked. Nothing in there. Hamilton. Okay, executive board schedule. Nothing important. Important. God dang. Ha! Wasn't expecting that. Nice comfy chair. Turn the lights on. Do inform me that recent events that have provided us with sufficient grounds to open investigations into 3 of the employees. I'm afraid there may be more. At this time, Human Resources Officer Francois Dallaire, Heavy Equipment Operator Thomas Matouche, and Pierre-Marc Corbeau, an engineer, all suspected of acting under false pretenses. I'll bring a copy of our files at our meeting next Wednesday. key card and power. William Hamilton doesn't have a key card. Can I go any further? Assuming by finding arrowheads and fragments of the Mistonite date back over 1,000 years, if someone been produced any more than a gram a less than seconds. Is this a joke? Alright, well, I know I have to go to... I need to go over here, but I can't open this. I need to somehow open up... I need a key card. I wonder if I could find one over in C area? Wing B we've been in. Wing D. But getting into the archives, we're going to need something better. So I wonder if I'm missing something. Wait. I'm missing something because I didn't pick anything up. That's where a battery is placed. Okay, so let's go past here again. Yes, we're in D. It's unlocked. Enter Hamilton's office in the corridor. You find a secret information in his desk drawer. In his desk. Yeah. Pick that up. I think. Hey, Matthias, how you doing? It's going well for me. Yeah, I'm assuming this is the access to Area E right here. I need a key card and power required to open it. There's anything else here? I'll have to head back up, go into D maybe? The only place we haven't gone. I'll have to swim? Oh. Where did they say they had that battery? Battery is sent to the plumbing located in the archive. I can't get to the archives. Okay. So I have to go into B again? I'll go that way. Available power is 4. Does this tell me which power I got? Do wing B. Or do I want to go to C? Does it tell me how much power this thing has? Back to B, and I gotta go in the water? Alright. Oh, ventilation needs to be turned on?
To justify such a vast ventilation system, they certainly had to be dealing with materials that were far more toxic than your average ore dust.
Alright, we're gonna trust you. We're gonna jump into that water. I mean, I don't have a way that I can think of to turn it down. Or get it... Use the drain system.
The basement appeared to be completely flooded. He had to find a way out. It would be very risky, but there should be a few spaces where he could catch his breath. I can't go any further.
Missing something? Oh, this way. Ooh-wee. Hey, Data, how you doing? Alright, so nothing else in here. Can't be opened by hand. Good. I don't need a flashlight. Battery. I'm now in C. Okay. Jesus Christ. Ha ha ha. God dang rats. That. Between these. Wing needs power. This dome area. Batteries don't last very long in this flashlight or the Geiger counter. Alright, we'll hold off on that. Yes! Cool. Circled areas of the map shows potential mining locations. A lot of them. Employee complaint. Early afternoon, employee Victor Michael began to feel discomfort. Employees Irv Gendron last week and employee Stephanie Shaps week before, as well as 3 other employees last month. Began sweating profusely, shaking and vomiting. He spent the day in the infirmary, too weak to go home. This is not a coincidence. The PPE provided ineffective. The mask often defective. Enough is enough. We won't stand for any of this longer. You've been warned. Go. What else here that I see? Can I go in there? No. The conveyor belt transfers the equipment resources between Wing C and the archives is almost Once again, operational should you wish to reverse the direction in the future. Readjust the gears. Going forward, please refrain from attempt repairs yourself. Okay. Thing with it. Your administration should have received our bid for construction in the metal forging wing. Understood my company structure and support. Morin Hills is offering the service for supervision and foundation of its structural work over a 3-year period. We thank you for your continued confidence in our expertise. Don't hesitate. I don't want to sprint in case I miss something.
For such a secure location, the entrance to this tunnel seemed unusually easy to access.
Oh, there's a battery. The hell am I gonna carry that? I gotta swim with the battery now? Or can I use this to reverse it? No. Can I swim with the battery? It teased me about reversing it. I gotta swim with a battery. There was another spot in here, right? Another way you can go down. Maybe not. Yeah, there was. Where was that at? Here. Oh, I can't go. Oh, I can't go through. I gotta swim with a battery. Can't do anything with it. No, I can't do anything with a battery. Place it over here. The garage space is another battery. Pick up the battery, turn it to control room with it. Place it. Yeah, I can't get in there though. I have no way of getting there. I need the power on. I don't have the power on in here. There is another tunnel here. gear could be useful. Oh,
The conveyor refused
this is how
to
we do
move,
it.
like a stubborn mule. Carl wondered if he could attempt some repairs. The conveyor had started up again, and its belt led to an unknown location. Perhaps to an unexplored section of the laboratory?
Okay, so let's go back. Well, how's that going to do me any good, though? If I could bring the battery over this way, even if I can reverse it, I can't get out. Can I? I need a valve, maybe. Oh no, never mind. I can't open up anything. I can't get the water to drain at all. I keep trying to turn it on. I don't know if I have enough power to do the drain or not. Or if I do the drain, I can't open anything else up. I have only a power to do the drain. Yeah, but then I can't get in here. I'm actually in B. Or am I in? Yeah, I'm in B right now. Well, C right now, but I haven't opened anything to C. I went through here. Alright, so if I reverse it. Can I reverse it? I don't know what good that does me. I mean, I'll try to go through the water again, but I don't think it lets me swim with it. Can't seem to jump down. Won't let me go. I'm wondering, am I supposed to be here yet? I don't know. Or do I need to go into... Put power into C. I have to put power into C first. Yeah, let's get out and put power into C. But I gotta find a way to reverse that. There's another battery right here. I don't know. I'm lost. Wrong way. I have to turn on B though. Because otherwise I can't get into where the drain is. All doors are locked. I gotta turn it on. I do not have enough power to turn on multiple things. I still don't have enough power. Maybe C and B. Maybe if I turn ventilation off, possibly. But turn on Oh, here. Turning on ventilation is right now I have just B and ventilation on. Ventilation requires 3 and B requires 1. So maybe I can do B and C, or C and ventilation. So let's try that. We'll open C for sure, just because we got a few batteries in there that might give us enough power to do a bunch of stuff. Save our batteries. But if we can open up C and they got 2 batteries in there, we might be okay. We can just rush in there, get them. Go through the lab. Yeah, but I don't have enough power to open up B. I'm using 4 right now. If I turn the ventilation off, I don't have enough to turn the water drain off. But if we open C, we might be able to get in there and get a bunch of batteries. Then we can do everything. I can't get into B then. I can't get into any door if I turn everything off. Yeah. But I'm hoping I can get through the door over here in C. And then maybe just grab the batteries. That would give me a lot more power if that works. None of that. Right here. I should have 2 batteries. This probably will give me enough power to turn the water off and do more things. I'm hoping.
Each battery brought back to the control room allowed Carl to evacuate toxic fumes or drain corridors, giving him access to new wings of the facility. He hoped to find more answers to his questions there.
So that gives us 6 right now. So that gives us power to wing E now. So let's grab that other battery, though. Ventilation should be on. Yeah, ventilation's on. I got ventilation on. I still don't have enough, I think, to turn on the water drain. So maybe by getting the last battery, we can get the water drain, too. Yeah, words are always hard. But this will get us the power we need to... I'm hoping to turn the water, or ventilate the water, or drain it. But we still need corridor E, which I can turn on now, but I need a key card. I don't know where the key card is. We'll have to figure out where key card is. This would be heavy, wouldn't it? Okay. Now, do we need anything in the water? Is there anything in there I need? Do I need to drain it for any reason? I do need it drained. Okay. There we go. Now it's drained. Now we can go into C. We can still go into those. You head out of the garage, turn left. Find another access hatch on your way down. So do I got to go through B or C? Through B? Or D, I mean? Or B? Into B. Okay. Okay, so we'll turn C off. Head back down to B once again. Go through the lab. Up into garage C. Which I was in garage C. So is there something in between that I need to get? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I know what you're talking about. There was a door. I still need an access key for it, don't I? There was a door, in C. I had to go through the water down there too. Yeah, I picked up the gear and I did refix the...
All this water on the walls and the floor made him think that this place must have previously flooded.
Yeah, I fixed the conveyor belt. Yeah, I know. Right there. How to get to that. Yeah, I need a thing in there, and I don't know how to... Has to be a way to turn that off. Turn the ventilation off of that, I bet. I'll have to go back to that. Okay, so this is the way was towards the down. No. Okay, is this door open? Oh no, I still need the card key. So no, that didn't do me any good. So that didn't do me any good. I still can't get over there. But I could turn off the ventilation. I gotta go back out. Yeah, but I can't. I need to go into the archives. So I could turn power on to the archives, but I still need a key, and I don't know where to get this key. Supposed to be a key I need to get in there. Back down this way. But I need... Yeah, but see, this doesn't help me out. At least I don't see it. I need to get to the archive is what I need to do. So, right here. A vent in the wall? Did I miss that? Go back in here then. I completely missed it if there's a vent in the wall. Oh, I gotta turn out the ventilation first. Oh. Okay. Well, I gotta get that one ore anyway. Okay. I think I'll do is I'll just shut down C or B, going through C. I think that might be a quicker way to do this. Do. Up we go. Amazing how I don't disturb any of those papers while I'm doing that. So we'll turn it off to B, open up C. I think that might be a quicker route to go. Yeah, or get anything. I know. Freaking amazing. Because I said one of the batteries we need is in the archives. So if we turn off ventilation, right? Leave the water on. Close B, open C. Shut off ventilation. Try opening. I thought he said it keeps draining or keeps filling up if you do leave it. I thought that's what he said when I was doing it. Because until somebody fixes the problem, it's just going to fill up. I think that's what he said. Okay, so if we go down here. Oh, he says make sure both off?
He had no doubt this amount of fragments would be enough for Jules Demers. Carl could return to the strange scientist's radio tower.
Okay. So that part's ready. Still need to get into the archive. You said there's a vent somewhere? Have you been here before? It was drained. So the other vent. Okay. Let me double check. I could have missed it. I'm blind. Maybe it's because the ventilation system was running. That's why I couldn't do it. But I need the water on, do I? Is that what you're saying? Because it's up top. Did I miss it? I don't see a big ass hole. Oh, here.
This vent pipe was out of reach.
Ah.
You would need something like a ladder or something else that could get him to that level.
You're right. Just a gigantic hole. Expect me to see that? Stay to the end of the chapter. All right, I know you're staying up a little late. Okay, so we need off. Just for S and Gs, we'll turn you on. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I like it. So I think for our Friday streams, hopefully it's not the same thing what we're thinking. What we did with this one. I believe the third or sixth or something like that of September is going to be the casting of Frank Stone, I believe, is released. I don't know how long the game's going to be. I guess it depends on how long the game is, because I'm not going to be playing like a 40-hour game, but I believe supermassive games are very short. It's expensive for that short of a game. Be out camping? Since that's the one you really want, maybe I'll hold that off then. Maybe we'll hold it off. You're the one that requested the game. I kind of want to play it too, but... I can always play another shorter game. I have a bunch of short games that last few weeks. Oh, Jesus, rats!
Carl Faubert had noted two numbers, 215 and 252, corresponding to the employee files of Pierre-Marc Corbeau and Thomas Matouche. Their cases in particular had caught his attention. 174. This was the employee number of Françoise Dallaire. Carl would be able to learn a little more about the investigation to which she'd been subjected.
Camping in the hubs and dogs, one of your favorite things to do in the state. Those little cabins. Like around Palisades Park, those little tiny 2-bed things. But Thomas Matouche was hired is appalling. Even the most basic investigation by HR would have revealed Matouche's background as an agitator and notorious hostility towards HMC, Mr. Hamilton himself. He seems to be linked, directly or indirectly, to Pierre-Marc Corbeau. This is an unacceptable blunder, and there are even rumors of potential equipment sabotage. We'll conduct internal investigations as Mr. Matouche is currently quarantined in Test 1 room after participating in one of the clinical studies. When he gets out, we can close tabs open. Yanked in the same... Yeah. Was it 212? 215. We have every reason to believe Pierre-Marc Corbeau is the son of Jacques Corbeau, a mining employee who died of pneumonia in '67. Particularly important, he is linked to Laurie Corbeau, whom he is said to be the husband. His hiring is problematic, even suspicious, negligible experience, uncooperative, and contentious temperament. I plan to call him into my office soon. Okay. Is S mark? I don't know. Here we're in Wing E. That's where we came from. Thought I turned power on to here. Man, that's all we need here? What else do we need here? One 174. Let's look at that one. Did I look at Arrowhead? What is Arrowhead? Francois. Stalier appears to be an exemplary employee in many ways. Her professionalism is incomparable. As for her work, she never fails to study each file rigorously, intelligently, and, let's face it, certain flair. This was always the recruitment to which I refer above, those to Pierre Marcorbo and Matouche, few other native or American Indians. They seem particularly questionable to me. None of the applicants have experience required to perform job duties, and I find it hard to believe in blunders. But closer to resume begins with some irregularities. We continue the investigation. Did I not turn the power on in here? Yeah, because that opened. Maybe I gotta swim. Like anything in here I can do. Oh, that's that room. It says we need power, but I got power on here. Oh, we gotta talk to the prisoner again? And we made it all the way in here. Alright, let's head back. Soaked to the boat. has to be gross. Water has to be nasty. I have enough power to turn about everything on. Oh, I didn't have power in E, but it doesn't matter because I still need a key card. Turn them all on. Three steps away? That's not very far. All right. Can I let him out? Just talk to him. Still locked.
Oui. Oui, merci, j'étais au courant. Il doit bien y avoir une façon d'ouvrir. Faites-moi
That's me
sortir
when unlock.
d'ici.
Let me out of here. Come back to work just to work. that would be how it would turn out,
Right.
wouldn't it?
Ouais, la fille des ressources humaines.
Good resource lady.
Pierre-Marc l'aimait bien.
You're
Je sais
like
qu'ils
her.
parlaient souvent les deux ensemble. Ils passaient beaucoup de temps dans son bureau.
All right, here are the files.
Vous devez avoir des questions.
I have some questions. I do. Access card.
Dans les vestiaires,
Go to the
il y a
locker
un
room.
casier défectueux qui s'ouvre si vous donnez un bon
The
coup
locker
au
that's
bon endroit.
defective. It'll open it if you hit it just
Mon
right.
collègue Pierre-Marc a glissé une carte dedans.
So that's
Sortez-la
back
quand
in
vous aurez fini
A,
ce que
right?
vous avez à faire.
Yep, Dr. Pepper and root beer. I got a new root beer too, so next stream I'll be trying out a new one. I can't remember the name of it.
C'est là qu'ils mettent tout ce qui sert plus. Il y a un paquet de matériel d'expérience abandonné et de
Store
prototypes
everything
de
and
toutes
don't
sortes.
use anymore. A lot of
Je vais
materials.
devoir y aller faire un tour d'ailleurs. Dès que vous aurez fini avec la carte.
When you're done with the card, bring it to
rapportez-la-moi.
me.
Ce que je peux vous dire, c'est que cette place-là, c'est un cancer pour Manastan. Tout mérite de
Cancer of
tomber,
Manistan. The whole thing
incluant son
deserves to go
fondateur.
down. I know you're involved.
Depuis le début, la communauté
From the very
s'est
start, the
opposée
entire
à
Cree
rien.
community has been against the
Mais on
mine.
s'est rendu compte qu'il y avait
We
plus.
figure out there was more to
Le monde
it.
qui participait
People
aux
participating in the
essais
clinical
cliniques
trials
en
came out
sortaient
sick. We figured by
On s'est dit
the
qu'en
infiltrating.
s'infiltrant, on pourrait peut-être trouver quelque chose pour
Be able to
incriminer
find something to hold on against Hamilton.
C'était le plan, en tout cas.
That was the plan, at least.
Mais ça a changé avec l'accident de chasse.
But everything changed
Pierre-Marc
after
est
the hunting
entré dans une
accident.
colère noire.
Pierre Mark saw red. goal. No? Oh, there we go.
Faire fermer le réacteur.
Have a reactor shut down?
C'est la cible.
Perfect
parfaite.
target if we manage that. Take a
Si
long
on
time
réussit
for
ça,
them to
ça
get
va
back
être
on their
très
feet.
long avant qu'ils s'en remettent. Ottawa se sac de nous
Ottawa doesn't
autres.
care at
C'est
all.
pas eux qui vont nous aider.
Certainly won't help us.
Et il y a de plus en
And
plus
there's
de monde qui
more
tombe malade
and
à
more
cause
people
de la
getting
mine.
sick of the
Faut qu'on frappe
mine.
un grand coup.
We need
Un
something
coup
big,
décisif.
something decisive.
Je pense pas.
I think so.
Pierre-Marc
Pierre
lui
Mark
ayant
wanted to
parlé.
tell her he also wasn't
Elle
very
aussi, elle a un
comfortable with
malaise
HMC
envers
like
la
many
HMC
others.
comme plein d'autres, mais on savait pas si on
We
pouvait
didn't
lui
know if
faire
we could
confiance.
trust her.
Indur
She's
à
hard to
lire.
gauge.
Pierre-Marc, c'est le gars le plus
Pierre Mark's a
loyal
loyal
que j'ai
guy
rencontré de ma vie.
you'll ever
Il
meet
défend
in your
son
life.
monde.
He looks after his own.
Parle d'Hamilton comme
Gibbs
d'un
Hamilton
grand
is a great
visionnaire.
visionary, but Pierre Mark
Mark,
is
c'est
a
un
real
visionnaire.
visionary. You should
Vrai.
see.
Attendez de voir ce qu'on va faire.
You should see what we do. Where is he?
Difficile à dire.
Hard to say. I'm stuck in
Coincé
here.
ici.
I know there's another camp on
Je
the
sais
other
qu'il y a un
side
camp
of
de
the
l'autre
train
côté du
tracks
tunnel du chemin de
to
fer
the
au nord-est.
northeast.
Si jamais ça tournait mal,
Things go
c'est là qu'il
sideways, that's
irait
where
se
he'd
réfugier.
go. So
Ben,
we gotta go to the locker room. Stamina back up. Who knows when these fake wolves will come after me? A defective one, huh? I see you. Out of the way, Ghosty. Hell yeah! I don't either. I think part of me is going insane. My sanity, possibly. Maybe the effects of all what's going on? I don't know. So we should be able to just go into D and make our way through E now. Should be one more battery we can open up. Ignore. Okay, here's this room. What if we need to drain the water? Turn on the ventilation water drainage? I'm gonna need the water ventilation again still. Okay, so yeah. So we'll go back out. I gotta get that water down though. I believe I need to get those elevators. But I'll turn it off to all the other ones. Leave E and D on. Oh God. That's what. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna turn off B, C, turn drainage on, leave those on. Hopefully that's good. We'll find out when we get down there. Ventilation's already off. I haven't turned it on in a while. Oh, I need it on. Oh, I thought you meant off. Oh, okay. My breathing's kind of wonky because I'm constantly running too. Hopefully I have enough power for that. Well, this is somewhere around the archives. There should be a battery too. Well, they did the plumbing, so it's in the archives area. Oh, I might have enough. I do not have enough for ventilation. I'm missing a battery for that. Yeah, I can't do it. It has to be off until I can find another battery. I need power to get to D, and I need power to E. Because otherwise I can't go around through E without power. I have the water down. So I believe those elevators is where I need to go. But I'm missing a battery, so if I can find another battery, I could plug it in. That hopefully that should give me enough power to turn on the ventilation. Because they were saying that it was in the archives area, so I wonder if I go further in there, they'll find a battery. Bathrooms are locked tightly. Of those. That I can't breathe in. That's where I need the ventilation. I see that now. can't breathe that in. Oh, well, they told me there's a battery around here. So how am I supposed to get over there? Swim? I have to swim. I think I'm gonna have to swim it. They lied to me about it being a battery, unless it's further in. Yeah, we're gonna have to swim it. Go back up to the hatch of the crystal room. In the corner, you'll find a conveyor belt with a battery ticket. I did that. I did that one. There were 2 of them in C that I got. But there was a note. I'm just going by what a note said. A note said they took one and brought it to a plumbing area, but I didn't see it. Which is fine. We can turn off the water. So we'll turn the drainage off. Hopefully we can get through the door then. Otherwise, I don't know where another battery would be. Because I haven't seen any other battery. I don't know if we can go open that door if it's flooded. We'll find out, I guess. But I believe we found a battery in B, 2 of them in C, the one in D. They had a note. I believe it was this office? One of these offices told me. Per your request, repair equipment, including the battery, has been sent to the plumbing area located in the archives. So there's a plumbing area in the archives. I don't know where that's at. I didn't see it. Can't we just push that thing out instead of keep squeezing through it? It's not in here. Unless this is the... Yeah, there's none in here. But the ventilation worked. Can't do that. Oh god, I don't know if we can get through this door though. Find out. No. So I need another battery. I need another battery. I'm missing it somewhere. I'm missing a battery. I didn't see it down in here. Where's this plumbing area? None of these open. Difficult sometimes the companions I've encountered on his way back. Short message to warn you, we have heard several strange stories about a large lake far to the northwest. Missing a battery. Let's go this way. Is it down here? It's not there. Oh, is it here? It is. All right, so we got to unflood it. There's the battery. Okay, we found it. So we got to unflood it. Then we can walk around this way. Then we should be able to turn them both on. Haha. Squeeze. I mean, those look like they're on wheels, so I don't know why I just don't push that over. I'm a very smart detective. Okay, so we're gonna leave C and D or C and E on. Turn off the plumbing. Get that battery, come right back up after we get the battery, and then we will turn the ventilation and stuff off. So ventilation off, on. Because the ventilation requires 3. So technically there were 3 batteries in C. Climb a ladder with this thing? How do I do this? do this? I can't jump in the water with it. I can't just place it there. I need a box. How do I do this? I'm in area C. I got the box, or I got the last battery, but I can't jump down. I can't use a ladder with the battery. I can't swim with the battery. So I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna get the battery to over there. I can't get it up to the conveyor belt. It's down here. This is all fenced in. Oh, wait a minute. Aha. Well, that's much better. I didn't see that at first. Wait, a battery won't go through that? Oh, because I don't have my card. Okay. So I'm gonna have to go back and turn power on. I'm gonna have to put the power back on in C. Then I can do it. We'll get there. We'll get there. I should be able to just turn it on through C though and get it. I think that's how I can get it. Ding. I think we should be able to do that. Just go through the door, go pick it up. I get like 2 power for each one of these.
Tiens bon, Bernard. Tiens bon.
Sure, if anything's gonna pop out and trying to attack me. Sweet. Four left. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so we will turn on... Actually... See that? Okay, we got 10. Hopefully we don't have to go back to D or anything else like that. Well, we probably do. Let's switch this up. Shut off C, open up... Or not B, not D, but open up B. Because I might have to go talk to the dude inside. A lot of running back and forth. In the entire game, I got 24 left? Ventilated, no water. Climb up the ladder.
Had he really been talking to a ghost? Or was it just the prolonged exposure of his brain to the mistonite that was beginning to warp his senses? Were they really mutually exclusive? Either way,
Well, that's Matouche.
Thomas Matouche was well and truly dead. The explosion had taken him out as he was about to grab the mistonite phaser.
Oh. Lethal wound must kill by exposure to toxic gas. Okay, there's a prototype. So now we can head back to the doctor. But what was Matouche? I kind of want to go back there and see what happened. Why is Matouche gone? Who was I talking to?
Carl had recovered what Jules Demers had sent him to the lab for. It was not without relief that he told himself he could finally return to the surface.
I want to see what's in D. Why was the door locked?
This conversation had been more than mere hallucinatory delirium. The information received could be verified. Could the Brume act as a bridge to the past?
Weird. Okay. Well, I got another this tonight. Whatever that does. So now we gotta go back to Jules. We're out of this hell place. The hatchet out. Confirm.
Having exited the bowels of the earth and finally reached fresh air, Faubert could now set off towards Jules' lair.
Get her puppers. I think I build up some stamina here as much as I run. So am I hallucinating? I can't really be hallucinating much, can I, about the giant stag man? Because, I mean, I've seen, well, I mean, ghost images of him killing somebody. I'm not sure if that really says much about me. There are my puppers. Good boys. I don't want to go with any of those, really. We'll fast travel. Oh, yeah, here. Hey, buddy.
Eh ben, vous avez
You're damned, you
survécu.
survived. Find the
Avez-vous
prototype.
trouvé le prototype?
Add the prototype in the mist tonight.
Ah, j'avais perdu espoir. À partir de ce modèle, je pourrais finaliser l'instrument installé sur la tour radio. Et vous avez la mystérieuse, c'est parfait, parfait.
It's perfect.
On pourra alimenter le
You can power the prototype and
vous
make a
en
weapon
faire
for you.
une
A weapon? Why do I need a weapon? What's the next step? Oh my gosh.
Avec ce prototype,
This
il
prototype
sera
should be able to
possible de
repel the
repousser la
broom
brute et
and reverse its
renverser ses
effects.
effets. On pourra chasser les menaces et
It'll chase away
éliminer
any
les
threats and
obstacles
eliminate
dans ces
obstacles like those
sacrés
pesky
Il
stalagmites.
faut se rendre dans la vallée, en bordure du site en
You have to go to the valley at the edge of the quarantine site.
dernière étape sur place.
I'll explain once we get there. Okay. End of the quarantine site, huh? That. See it on the map. Oh, here? This is a locked gate. That's to the mansion. It must be over here. So what do we want to... Can we fast travel anywhere? We're gonna have to go to here. We don't want to go here. I think the old home, right? I think old home is over here. Might be where we need to go.
According to Jules Demers' indications, now that he had the much-touted Mistonite phaser, all that remained for the detective to do was to go to the valley east of the refuge.
East of the refuge. Okay, so the old house. Okay, am I going the right way? I believe so. Will the dogs take me there? Hopefully I can keep going this way and see the campfire. I must have lit one over here at some point. I don't know if I can go that way. I might have to go over it on foot. Or maybe not. Yeah. Okay. So let's quick save here. Am I right at it? Here it is. or is it hard to see? Yes. Okay, it's a whole new town. Ewatch. He's fleeing at full speed. Man was not wearing a helmet. Yeah. Yeah, security officer. Guess he should have had dogs instead. So something over this way. So if we go around here. Pretty sure we're gonna have to kill something. Not too bad. There we go. Extra miss tonight for the extra cancer. Close. I hear you, buddies. Okay, now I can see you. I gotta go way over here? Alright. Got a ways to go. A long trip. Help if I can see. So the back of this way. Okay, I can't get up there, so we'll try to find another way around. I don't know how much mist tonight, if I need any more mist tonight, or am I just gathering this for no reason? So it's right here. It's getting cold, so hoping if there's a spot pretty soon I can warm up and save. Actual ones. Oh, hatchet seems to work best on these ghosty things. You disappear? Get our, we got 79 bullets, so we should be okay with these if it comes down to it. There's a tower up there. Okay. Slow down for a second. Alright, so there's more Mistonite coming up somewhere. Do I want to continue to try to go after it? I don't know if I need any more of it, though, do I? Okay, so I should just go dead straight. Kind of. I mean, I don't want to run through trees. Yeah, I'm heading right at it. Ah, there we go. Quarantine area. I don't know if I'm going to get this done tonight. It's 15 minutes. Oh, over here maybe.
Improvisation and chaos marked the place. A makeshift camp had been set up here to accommodate the first victims of the explosion. It was apparent that, despite all the scientists who gravitated around Hamilton Mining Corporation, there was no actual Mistonite specialist. All of them were improvising on the basis of previous experience that had nothing to do with this astonishing substance. It was destined to fail. From the very first day, everyone's fate was already sealed.
See if anything else in this camp.
Rarely had warmth felt so good to Carl Faubert. He felt as if he wanted to laugh, cry, and sleep all at the same time.
Research journal. Opposition to the creeds is legitimate necessities of economic development demand that we go ahead. No doubt we can compensate the Cree Native community in the long run. We discouraged from any lawsuits. Alright. For those who want to read it, you can pause it or read it. Yep, let's go talk to the dude.
Enfin, vous en avez mis du temps?
Sure took your time.
Nous sommes près du cœur de la
Heart of Storm.
Il doit y avoir
Sure,
des
there's a
fragments
fragment
de
of red
Mistonite
mistonite
dans
around
les
there.
environs.
Red mistonite?
Servez-vous de votre compteur Gégel. Il m'en faut au moins 4. Revenez me voir ensuite.
Use a guy could come back once you found them.
En théorie, en les combinant à la mistonite bleue et en les soumettant
Fine
à
and
certaines
blue.
fréquences d'ondes radio, ça devrait normalement calmer la tempête.
Red and blue together will calm the storm.
En théorie.
Theory. Understood.
Avez-vous des questions?
Red mistonite?
Le
Mistonite?
noyau de la météorite était une composition chimique différente, rougeâtre, avec ses propres propriétés, presque en contradiction avec celle de la mistonite bleue. Lorsqu'on les combine à dose égale, elles se neutralisent mutuellement.
So we gotta wander through here and try to find them in this place.
Cependant, les effets s'alignent.
Circuitous,
comme en
however,
symbiose.
effects a lion will gain
C'est
perfect symbiosis. This is what we want to exploit.
Il me faut au moins 4 fragments.
At least 4 fragments of red
mistonite
mistonite.
rouge.
Mistonite.
Utilisez
Use your guide
votre
counter. Please
compteur
beware of the
Gégel.
mist.
Et méfiez-vous de la brume.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye. Boy. So anywhere in here, huh? Right on time. 10 minutes. We'll give it a whirl and see if we can find any quick. I'm gonna head towards the. Just go around the outside. What's that?
Whoa!
Interesting.
Whoa!
So dead ahead, there's something. Something. still dead ahead.
Whoa!
It's this way. Well, this is red now, so we are finding it. Okay, that's different. What's this do? Try to shoot this at something. Where is it? Oh, God!
When someone is seriously injured, all of their blood rushes to their vital organs.
I'm
Carl
not sure
knew
how much
he
that
had
helped me
reached
out,
this
but
point.
man, that hurt.
Even more seriously, he also knew that blood leaving the body's extremities meant an even greater risk of frostbite.
Maybe we need this for this.
This rock looked just as Jules described it. Unsettling and bewitching all at once. It burned you just by looking at it. And yet, you couldn't help but want to touch it. The Mistonite was fascinating.
Yeah,
Its
that doesn't
texture,
help.
its flamboyance. You wanted to know its origin, its power, its possibilities. To discover through it a great secret.
Okay, let's get out of here. We got one down. Oh boy. Is there somewhere over here that we can stay warm at, I wonder? I want to stick to the outsides, though. What I can see. So if we got a Geiger coming out, we get close. If it's blue, we don't want it. It's the red we need.
Whoa!
Okay, I was over here, so it's not over here. It's so hard to see. Strange cave. Oh, 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 oh. This way. Alright. Can we get a little closer? No, because I'm going to have to climb up.
A cave like this could have escaped his gaze. Fortunately, Carl knew how to climb.
Oh, yep.
One could only hope that the Mistonite was hidden there.
Okay. Let's get out our gun. See if it's going to turn red when we get close. Not sure how we saw a cave in this from that far away. Well, if you'd see the cave until you walked into it.
The atmosphere in the cave was heavy with despair. It smelled like a tomb, madness and sadness.
What's sadness smell like?
Carl could feel the danger exuding from the cave walls. Something was suffocating him, as if it were
It's
gripping
red.
his insides violently. Was it only fear deep down?
Crap coming up behind me. I need the Geiger counter here. Ahead.
The flickering light of the lantern gave Carl hope of finally seeing the outside world again.
Some heat. Wallet. Paul Devereaux. There's rock samples. Porous soil. Wait,
This blue powder, which the notebook's author had mentioned, did not inspire confidence. Faubert would be careful.
abnormally porous soil around Leech Lake. Impressive amount of iron. Probably HMC spills. Advise the department. Fine bluish powder was found northwest of the shore of the lake. Proceeded to take a sample. Could almost be mistaken as sapphire or diamond granules. Seems to be a residue of industrial activity. Suffered from nausea during the collection. Redness on the hands. Nausea continues. Well protected during the collection. Paul is more sick. Radiation poisoning. Heard an explosion tonight. Saw the lights of a large column of smoke in the distance. Seems to come from the mine. Fall of ore since the sector. Took refuge in a cave. Bad. Paul's gaze has changed. He does not leave me. He does not leave me anymore. I have.
Carl could not recognize in this scene either a rational crime or murderous fury. It was desperation and madness that had dealt these blows. A madness greater than man that vibrates an incandescent red. Carl felt that he would soon come to the end of his quest. His inventory weighed heavily by his side.
Okay. Oh.
These men had been scientists. Their heads had withstood many complex ideas, but not Mistonite. No,
Her weapon.
there was no reason this could withstand Mistonite.
Failure to repent or being too distant to have visited you more often. Now my weakened body prevents me from going to you and holding you in my arms one last time. My loving wife and my precious children. Rage's door prevents me from saying farewell to you before my final departure. My body is too weak, and I regret today that I did not come to see you more often while I had the strength. Unknown evil has taken hold of me, and I fear that even right evil soon is beyond me.
The bite of the icy wind had never been such a welcome feeling. The exit at last.
I'm out of here to go to my doggies. That's where it burst through. Oh, get down. Oh, with a long, completely wrong way. Just jump. Snow's deep enough. Oh. Okay. Did the last one have the big shards also? Like a big crystal ice thing? Raising out of the ground? Maybe that's a way to see it better too. Dogs. Wait. Almost to them. They're by a fire. Is that a flare? What it is I picked up? Okay. Oh, we're waiting on time. Oh man, it's past midnight. So I think what we'll do, I'm not gonna have time to end it today. I don't want to stay up way too late. I think what we're gonna do is we'll end it here for tonight. We'll continue this on Tuesday. Once we get this done on Tuesday, we should start Star Wars Outlaws. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. Otherwise, we can got other games we can throw in. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here for tonight. I just like to thank y'all for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, please give me that thumbs up. If you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. If you're on Twitch, please give me a follow. I'll see you all next time.